Okay, it's on me. Hello. What's with my cam there? Light move? I'm sure it's fine. Hello. Forcing myself to eat in the morning. It's not always go well. A lot of excessive chewing. Hope everyone's doing well today. More Baldur's Gate. Now, Optimum's being extra poop today. And yeah, I checked, it's not just my PC. Like, everything here. Sure, you're fine? No, you. Doing well, Nunu. Anyone else who might be lurking about? Oh yeah, we got some major fights today. Major fights? I'm thinking we'll have at least 3 major bosses today. Looking forward to that. The question is if I'll hit level 6 between the first and the second one. Because if I do, then I could do the funny. And I could do the really, just really funny. 2 flavors of doing the funny, in fact. Like, option 1 would be the haha funny, I punch big thing till dead. Option 2 is, haha, what if owlbear from the top rope?
Never wanted the easy path.
We got a minor combat over here. We'll have a major one shortly. Get that chest? I don't remember if I got that one. Owlbear? Yeah, at level 6, druids get wild bear, or owlbear shape for wild shape, I believe. And owlbear's got a jump. Owlbears are very heavy. So you can, if you jump on something from really high up, it does a lot of additional damage because it fell. Oh, just ugh. And falling damage is bludgeoning damage, which makes it very useful against things that happen to have resistance to things that are not bludgeoning, of which one of the major bosses we'll be fighting does.
I know this design. Shah's faithful wield crossbows like these.
Jake is just jaking over there. He's just meowing into my closet.
This calls for careful footwork. Time to press ahead.
I could go for a good meal.
Waiting with bated breath.
Soldier. Shadow lag.
Relax.
Marching.
You, grab a cat. That rubble needs clearing. And my patience is hanging. Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your Go on.
Here.
Shove more.
The creature is disturbed, its breath quickened by anger and fear.
I can just try this.
No more.
Paladin 1.
No
Never.
More pain, no more work. All must die. Oh, death. Fire. I can smell it. It is too much Too much anger. Can't hold it in.
That's only DC 10 if you have the
Yes.
speech.
They made the pain. Now they feed.
Bloody Rothe have lost it. Put them down, and the
How you doing,
Shah
Pris?
too.
I need to get Karlach more strength, man. She can't throw stuff I need her to throw. Despite a few times I'm spent. Yeah, it's nice crit, dude.
Think you can take me on?
Cheer me up, quick.
Oh, Karlach, you wanna like not take all of the hits?
Softer than a whisper. Breathe deep and move.
ISP decided no Wi-Fi for me today. Ah. Yeah, I'm having a similar day. Also allergies. Got kicking my butt. It's very unfortunate.
Incoming.
I mean, failed. Just don't get hit. Oh, this dude doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Yeah, I see. Ooh, ooh, okay. Okay. Very fortunate pair of misses.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
No, don't you do that. Alright, come on, get up, Karlach.
Feeling fresh?
Not loving the current state of healing items.
Looking ahead. Need to find a way forward.
Pretty speckles. But not worth much, I think.
Ugh. Allergies. jeez. Ugh. The worst.
Dwergar can't hurt anymore. You helped.
How you doing, J-Bridge? So we've taken care of that. Talk to this guy. Offload some vendor trash.
Well, let's see what you've got.
See if there's anything I actually need from him. How am I doing on Revivify scrolls, actually? I've had to use quite a few. I have 2. I mean, I can always go to Withers.
That's all then.
Baldur's Gate. How you doing, Irish? Yes, I'm playing Bald 3.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Someone should grab it.
Can't go chasing maybes.
Or would you look at
A shiver runs.
true soul, no less? What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nia's debt off him? Yet you, if I should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
The shiver rings.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
Favorable Beginnings is so good.
Revenge, eh? In that case, I got a proposal. Want to earn some gold? Thrins after the Absolute's glory, but we ain't need glue. Help Thrinn. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in? Good. Someday, her crew. Now move.
I'm gonna kill them after. I think. Depending on how my resources are.
So say your chum blows near out of there. What then?
This guy. I didn't fight him on the boat, so I could have him as a vendor here.
What you want, anyway? Here to yap or looking to buy? Dry land means fresh stock.
So this bow is pretty good. 24 bonus to attack and damage against frightened creatures. It's not terribly hard to make things frightened. Saver of Skulls has built-in radiant damage. It's throwable. It's actually pretty nice. And then this is a great sword with an AoE ability. I'll enjoy having these things. Once you're dead, sir.
Come back anytime.
Hey, JJ, ready? How you doing?
Enjoying the show.
Random Tubby and got a Becca. Neat. Definitely the best part of those games when you actually get an item to use.
blow.
What are you waiting for?
Good idea, Carla.
Finally! Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
Drops nerf needed. As well, just heard good things. Game's great. Awesome, awesome game.
Are you alright? Lunkbug.
NPCs with the sense to clear out a plasticide truly game of the year.
Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin!
Does not fail.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
This is about them. I just can't stand your face. No. No.
The Absolute demands their slaughter. Yet,
Like sitting there like, ah, done worse. True.
bold defiance. A test. Thryn, if he indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save him.
Damn right it's time. You owe my crew a 10 days worth of coin near, and the reckoning's come.
You
Game everyone plays the Ranger? It's true, Don. Thank you so much for the Prime for the 35 months. That's a lot of time. Thank you.
Near is not without mercy. Strike him down. Prove your faith.
What happens if you do nothing here? I've never actually picked that.
Fool. Your silence speaks to your heresy.
For the Absolute!
Better make my next.
So because I did a little bit of dialogue, I got some nice infighting between the enemies here. That's cool.
Ow, the game that everyone plays Ranger. Sharif 63 Shroomy Quag Jiglin Sharif 63 Shroomy Quag Jiglin Quag Quag Sharif 63 Headbang.
Thread has a lot of actions. Nice shove. Morning, Urban Mech. See his pose for where he's gonna hog. It totally looked like that. Stealth Archer dominance, it's real. It's absolutely real. Throwable? No, I need Karlach's strength to stop sucking. No, well, Bryn is short, so not in threaten range, so I can just do this.
Life comes easy these days. Hope your soul is in good hands. Alright, time to skulk about.
And I can just hide again. Now, the ideal outcome is I want everyone fighting here to die, including these friendlies. But since I killed Nier so early, I don't think that's gonna happen. Like, there's definitely way more friendlies over here. They will win the fight eventually. I could just hide on Karlak and then just let this fight continue to play out. Oh, that dude's asking to be shoved. Oh, come on. That one died to the lava. So I can pick you off. I think I want to start distributing damage over there.
I don't need any attention right
Could Misty Step over there. Maybe I do that next round.
My turn.
Just for Karlak.
Open up.
Start working on this archer guy. Game, why did you... Okay. Instead of going up the ladder. Okay. I guess I just have her hide over there. Oh, what a gamer. Actually, that kind of sucks. I want to loot that guy. He's totally gonna die on his turn. Yeah, that's 10d6 damage. If it min rolls, he won't die. I think this section of the game bugged for me. I was going through, went back to the servers, do some stuff, came back, everyone's gone. If you long rest twice before clearing the cave-in, then Nier and the gnomes die in there, and then the dwarves leave. If you complete this stuff, the next time you leave and come back, the dwarves have moved on. So either way, if you've come to this map and then you go to do other things after different lengths of time, there'll be no one down here.
Where do I go from here?
Seems very unintuitive. Well, with the first, so like, there's poison gas back there, and they're trapped. There's limited air, limited supplies, and stuff. If you long rest once, then you get Nier reaching out to you in a dream, being like, "Hey, hurry up, hurry up." But then if you long rest again, then they're dead. And the only way you save the gnomes is by also saving Nier, because they're all back there.
Can't risk being in open view.
Look at the little guy. friendlies getting involved. This is good.
I need your help.
Karlach? Really? Why? Nice bomb, dude. Kevin's meowing. Too far. No way your eyes are that bad. Wag. Claiming he can't see that. Okay, that's fine.
With haste.
I got this.
Karlach's not doing great health-wise right now, so I'm gonna have her hide. Heaven. Brace.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Red hide.
Let's see what you're hiding.
This dude with a dodge. I don't want to stand there in case they throw something at me.
Let's go.
I was resisting using that, but
Don't waste a step.
playing all the angles so I can come out on top.
Everyone else minds their business.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to.
Of course, that's a miss.
These boots have seen everything.
Make sure I didn't screw a quest stage by doing that. Invisibility? I'm also invisible. We're twins. You know, hiding in your face? Probably not. Do I not have a dagger for me to throw? Oh, I gotta be better about that. Oh, if we shoot on a 16. Shoot on the 42. Oh, that's all you did? Okay. Cool. Play the angles, play the angels.
All right, time to skulk about.
Okay, so I think because of the way I handled things, I don't know if that vendor over there is aggroed, but we'll see. Let me grab this Devil Foil Mask before I forget it. I have 3. Where's the 4th one? I don't remember where the 4th one is. Ultimately, it's kind of irrelevant. Never gonna have that many things in my party. I don't need to care about that. But I'm fixating. The Ring of Absolute Force. This is the one that takes that that stomp stuff to the next level. The jump spam build. Because anytime you deal thunder damage, you deal an extra 1. Now that doesn't sound like a lot, but let's say you're AoEing, that's 1 extra damage to everything. Let's say you're doing monk stuff and you have the gloves on, they give thunder damage to each of your unarmed strikes, and you're doing 5 of those per round. It's an extra 5 damage. Decent little ring. Pick up these because I need throwables. Yes, I'm encumbered, but it's fine. Kinda not. What have that's heavy? Do I have too many camp supplies again? I don't know, it's all my alchemy shit. So this spider egg sac is super heavy. I'm keeping Herald in my inventory because against enemies that have piercing resistance, Herald is utility.
God, we're near. We're near.
So there's a body in there. There's 2 bodies in there that I want to loot, actually.
Oh, gods are watching me.
I can do it from up here. Cool. I would use the lava more aggressively if I knew I could loot from up there. But that is information for another playthrough.
Suffer? It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Raise my hand. Could have been you.
Well, you did it.
I did.
I shouldn't be surprised considering our history. And yet... free. Yes. I don't know if you've heard, but some of the Iron Hand gnomes. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go. Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my... Fine. And,
Having Barkus go to my camp.
You're covered in dust and... Wait.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
It's not decaying yet. It's still fresh. There's also halflings. Those are gnomes.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Of course, Dark Urge gets an inspiration for decapitating someone.
Peldron, are you alright? Lunkbug. Better now that I'm with you.
Object catches your... A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the land.
Put it out of your mind.
Okay, the disintegrating Nightwalkers are some of the best boots in the game. Kinda just use them the entire run. That dude had a lot of gold on him. Take that.
Beldron! No, no. Oh, good. I'm grateful. Here. Things the cult would like to know too, it seems. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have...
Should mind my step.
Okay. Oh, these gnomes are terrorists, by the way.
It's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any... Please.
Like, don't feel too bad for them. Think you mean freedom fighters? All depends on your point of view. But in this particular instance, I'll slap the harsher label on because they're willing to murder large numbers of innocent people who have absolutely nothing to do with their conflict. Which, again, could apply to either.
Just out of view. I don't need any attention right now.
Okay, yeah, these are all hostile. Encumbered? That's why I'm moving slow.
Fall by my hand. Breathe deep and move.
In that case, terror is okay. What, to be because of the number of casualties? Yeah, they're willing to just bomb a bunch of people, like literal bombs. So like, yeah, I'm cool with harshly labeling them.
Light as air.
What to do?
He left. Okay, that's good.
I'll strike you down.
Over the hamstring shot. Beautiful.
On my way. This calls for careful footwork. Need to find a way forward.
Good try.
Must be on my way. Don't want to draw any attention. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You know, this dude was polite, but remember, he's part of the group of dwarf slavers. For some reason, he seems to mind that I killed his friends. So. Really? All these attacks thanks to surprise round, and how many of them fucking miss? Still win because stealth archer OP, but annoying. Prisoners with jobs. Yes, yes, much better label. Where's the double foil mask I missed? There's two with American. There's one on the table there. Oh, the other one closer to the fast travel plate, right? I didn't loot all the silver over here, which I need to.
Can't risk being in open.
Those are still alive.
Know any good gnome jokes?
Coming up,
Best
short.
to get head on fast.
Shit. Forget I asked.
I'm amused that I remained hidden briefly.
Hey, stick shit.
It's stick pig, you piss pot.
That's what I said. Stick shit.
My mug's gone dry, stick shit.
You heard her, stick shit. Fill her up.
Can't slow down.
Already Wednesday. Yeah, time is interesting. Can I just hide there?
Want
To
to draw
blinder
any
you.
attention.
Not very.
Don't be shy.
Karlak's not in combat.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Way to throw. We gotta get your strength up, bro.
Never a dull moment.
Early October? Yeah, it's crazy to me. Time is doing interesting things.
Smell blood.
Oh, Spider-Man 2 time? Yeah, we're getting there, Hazel. We're definitely getting there. Is that door gonna block my shot?
Shit! You did it! What now? Belgium's safe then. Thank Iron Hand. I'll make my way over. Won't be needing this poison now that you've offed the pricks. Bet you'll find it handy though. You're a good one. I won't forget it.
I had never bothered to talk to him before. That's useful. Magmar, like the Pokemon. Oh yeah, I need the achievement for killing enemies while drunk. We might make Karlach drunk build. Oh, well, that's a Harper pin. It's just, we failed the history checks, so we don't know that. But it's a Harper pin. Spoilers. Oh, it's silverware looting time. Silverware is some of the most efficient vendor trash in the game. It is sometimes tedious to pick up, but it is always worth it. Nier's head is heavy. Now granted, if I had patience to save scum a couple of things, and I put a wizard in the party, or a high-level cleric for a little bit, there's ways to kind of turn vendors into infinite money sinks. So, like, if you max out a vendor's like relationship towards you, which there's a few that you can do it through other means, but like the main way is giving them a ton of money without getting any goods in return. Well, for some reason, you can use the Feign Death spell on allied NPCs if they're at like 100% approval with you. And the Feign Death spell puts them to sleep without making them hostile or anything, or without making anyone in the vicinity hostile. So you can just do that, and then you steal all their items and your money back. And if you leave before they know it was you, you don't lose approval or anything. You just get all of their stuff, plus all of your stuff. There's a combat I skipped here.
Time to get going.
I think I'll do that, because 235... Yeah, I don't think I've Murder Hobo the Blighted Village. Although maybe I have. I can't keep my playthrough straight.
Have to keep going.
Flashing lightning.
Light on my feet. Just out of view.
What's this?
Karlach's using a slashing weapon. I kind of forgot to switch. Can I throw these? Too heavy. Think I can improvise next to you? Those are piercing. Yeah, we'll just throw stuff.
Moving.
Should I get on that one? 75. Cool. Not the crit. Oh. That was a lot of damage. Huh. Well, I don't want to deal with the straight fight between that and Wag, so... Karlach, good luck.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Well done. I guess we need a counter for number of times Karlach has died, huh?
Soldier, I need your help.
I just helped you, Karlach. You're gaming. You're a gamer.
Wanna dance? All right. For me?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Don't waste a step.
Okay. Where is that mask? Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. I think I'm crazy. Somewhere in this facility. Did I ever go up there? traps there. Ow.
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
If you go through the map in like the organic order that a sane person would, you get all these masks easily enough. But there it is. I had to go through backwards. Curse of already having map knowledge. There we go. There's the level up.
American's leader might still be around here.
Yeah. Okay, so level 6. This means we have the funny options. I think I could do the owlbear strat now. I think all that requires is 6 levels of druid. We can respec someone else to do that, so I don't have to ruin Karlak's spec. As for WAG, there's a few options we have now. I could take 1 level of Warlock to do more damage in this upcoming fight. I could take 1 level of Cleric for some utility purposes, which I'm really leaning towards. Take 1 level of Rogue to get sneak attack, which is just going to be great consistent damage. I think 1 level of Rogue. My cat. Athletics proficiency would be nice, but we are rapidly approaching the part of the game where I don't need that anymore. Be shoving much from here. Very infrequently. I guess persuasion proficiency doesn't hurt. Cat. Okay, so we've got the level 5 barbarian stuff. Now the options for the funniest possible things from here are could go monk and then flurry of blows punch things or the silly damage. Or lean into the throw things and then go that route. Throw build gets absolutely insane in Act 3. Like it's a little toxic. But we can always respec it to that later. I think what I'll actually do for Karlak is we'll respec her to 6 monk.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Look at gear, make sure she has everything she needs. Yeah, she's got those. Yeah, okay. Good news is Phantom Liberty's lowest score so far is 8.5 out of 10. Let's go. Is there bad news? I hope it's just good news. I forgot to group up Karlak.
Blood. No, never mind.
It's not out yet, that's the bad news. Soon. Working on my birthday. Well, happy birthday! Also not a public. Yeah, yeah, that's valid. Cat, say happy birthday to Ken. Jake, say the thing. Oh, not me. Not me. Jake, say the thing. Be womb Liberty Day.
Light on my feet.
That is a way of phrasing that.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that.
Thank you, Quag Cat in chat. Of course, Ken. Of course.
It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer.
At least he
I'm not
knows.
sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to, well, me. You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time.
Last 2 times.
You'd do it then. You'd look for him.
Yeah, I got you.
That's very decent of you. Thank you. There's
What is that
something else
smile?
you should know. Something I can no longer ignore.
He looks so
Rune
stoned.
powder. Do you know what it is?
No one told this guy to bring an umbrella to protect from the drip. Hey, Scratch in the background.
A telepath. Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
What do they want to do with it?
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbrin will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
So yeah, Barkus suspects the Iron Hand gnomes have a weapon of mass destruction and have no good intentions for it.
I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you.
Soldier.
Karlak has an appointment with Withers. We'll probably make a comment about bosom companions.
I shall be here.
Oh no, not
when
this
I
time.
can.
Cool.
As the
Okay, so we are now in our Monklak story arc, where Mama K is gonna do monk things. X over con. X is for initiative. Yeah. Yeah. That's the play. Oh, she's still got this gigantic fucking sword equipped that she's no longer proficient with. But that'll just have to sit for a while. She's also not proficient with hand crossbows anymore. But it's okay. This is all for a purpose. That much monk gear at this point in the game. That for cold resistance. That stick. That's better. Herald might be better, but this will be fine. This will be fine. You'll see. You'll see. It's got the AC ring. Row boost is fine. Actually, that amulet's fine too. Might end up needing the effect from that, to be honest. No cloak, but that's okay. We'll be fixing that shortly. So monks punch things a lot. Like a lot. So they do primarily bludgeoning damage. However, at level 6 of Way of the Open Hand, you get a bonus element, you get the ability for your fists to bypass resistance. You get some good shit. Now I'm wondering if, for fun and flavor, if Shadow Monk would be a good time. That's not an experiment for right now. That can wait. Unfortunate thing about Monk with Karlach here is some of the racial features conflict. Like the Fire Smite that Zariel Tieflings get requires a weapon. But the Radiant Smite can be used with ranged weapons. We can still get the Radiant Smite with a bow if we feel the need, and that's the more useful one anyway. At 4, we take the most broken feat in the game, Tavern Brawler. Tavern Brawler is broken. Like, the other equivalents of this, there's one for ranged weapons, there's one for two-handed swords, and then there's one for spells. The spells are on gloves that you don't get until late in the game, and also they have an attack penalty. And then the sword and bow ones, or the two-hander and bow ones, have attack penalties. Tavern Brawler has an attack bonus, so it's more damage and more accuracy. And it creates new instances of damage, which means that things that add flat damage do some funky shit. Tavern Brawler's nuts. It's what takes Monk from really good to utterly insane. I got the Sentient Amulet, right? Did I remember to do that? Did. equip that. Be getting her thunder damage gloves. She'll equip that, and that'll be more damage as well. I think we pre-bless when we get there. That can wait. I could soul coin, but I think I'm gonna save that. Oh, we've got the Susur Bark. We can go make that as well. Can't forget that. Got a lot of good stuff right now. This is real good. I'm doing well on resources. What do you have boots wise? Your jump distance. Good, but I need you to have that right now. Yeah, I should have taken the bow. But that's okay. I didn't know. And we could use Sparky points for throw builds, in all honesty. Go like 4 fighter, or I guess 5 fighter, and then 3 barb. Get the better rage, and then also the Eldritch Knight feature for bound weapon, so it comes back. Yeah, that could be good, actually. Okay, so 14 AC is not impressive. It's not tanky. He's going to take a lot of hits. But the damage output. The damage output is the next fucking level. I might use the Shatter from the amulet. So I should give her Ring of Absolute Force. Javelin proficiency. Yeah, you just throw that. That's fine. Send that to camp. Vision with all that. Send that to camp. Okay, cool. Reorganize the bar a little bit. Okay. Seven key points. That's very nice. So I'll probably end up using maybe haste, maybe not actually. I do have an elixir of the Colossus. Okay.
Can't give up now.
We're gonna make Big Lady punch really hard. First, that's another tadpole. I have Call the Weak already. If I had another tadpole, I could get Perilous Stakes. Could come back to this after starting the Githyanki Crush. There's 3 more tadpoles there. But I don't think I need that. I think that's overkill. Panic Overload maybe, but that's probably immune to psychic damage. It's probably immune.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Yeah, Owlbear's back.
Blood hurts.
Okay, cameraman.
Look. Cut.
Help the poor baby.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
You can talk? I have animal speak enabled right now.
Teeth. Claws. Bigger. Strong. Fight. Win.
You fully grown, you're already trouble. Did you kill any?
Kill. No. Strong. Show you. I love him so much.
Mood, Karlak. Oh yeah, that's a Karlak inspiration. Nice. Anything to say?
What are you thinking about?
Cute owlbear. Oh, surprise Halston. Okay. Leave camp. Claim some rewards.
Half of what they're saying. At least they're peaceful.
You have to keep going.
No need for me to ask how you...
It's past time we were back in the city. But if you find, like... But...
Stuck in.
Peacebringer, be at
You are one with spore. Your throat tight.
the songs we sing. Peacebringer. The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
You like bestowing titles, but I'm cool with that.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Cool. So it's an amulet we can use for harder persuasion checks. It's kind of awkward. You gotta like equip it and then activate the effect and then do the thing, but it's fine. It's fine. Nir's head is now a house plant.
Have you spoken with Skriss lately?
Yes.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
Making sure I don't need anything else from
Collection is
here.
to your liking.
The staff's honestly pretty good for this point in the game, especially. And the acid effect from Melp's acid arrow is pretty good. But that's... I mean, I don't need to be worried about money. I have almost 5k before doing the Githyanki Crush, which is a lot for this point in the game. Like, a lot. I'm gonna buy this Scroll of Enlarge, I think. Roll Fly could be good. Like, I'm being a little frivolous with purchases because I do have a lot in the way of resources right now. I have all this silverware I can sell too. All the devil foil. Use that spider sack at some point. Probably in the crush. Probably.
Very well.
I have never seen anything like... You return. Have you changed your mind about the ring? What shall you offer in exchange? My research is in perpetual...
Yeah, I'll just buy the ring. It's cheap.
Yes, I am willing to accept your coin.
Not the easiest way of getting it, but fuck it. These boots are interesting. Where inflicts a condition upon a hostile creature, they also inflict 2 turns of reverberation. Getting something to 4 turns of reverberation is quite good. Is it 4? Is it 5? That's 4, yeah. I'm gonna buy that in case I can do something with that build-wise. Not certain I can, but... better to have and not need than need and not have.
Nice. Helps not to judge a book by its cover, doesn't it?
Of course, the lava...
Wholesome Karlach, as usual.
How is your more...
Same as us, I expect.
Now we check the vendor over here.
We'll be clearing out. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
So, this is good healing. Roasted Flail's pretty good too. Additional acid equal to your proficiency bonus. Creates a pool, does bonus acid damage. Like, that's good. Want that. Plus 1 hand crossbow. I don't need that. There's upgrades. More convenient. But we're taking that oil of combustion. I don't like spending this amount of money, but that's just too good to give up. Like, if I don't get it now, then I won't be able to get it until Act 3. So, we get it now. Ocean Flying. Might not need it, but it's cheap. Purple Worm Toxin. 26, that's a steal. Crowd Poison for 26 is also a steal. Looking at Matt's. Wyvern Toxin for 26 is great. Holy Water, not for that price. 3d6 Radiance, not bad, but like not for that price. I already do enough damage that that's questionable. I do need more healing pots. We take those. Could get Swarming Toadstool to make more drop poison, but I don't think I'll need that many throughout the game. Oil Sharpness is good. Is there Bloodlust, of course. That's only 78. We'll buy that. Your purchases add up quickly. Need to keep that. Need that. That has niche use. Don't need that. Don't need that. Need that. Those. That can go. Excuse to go murder more people. Yeah, there's more stuff above ground I can take care of that I just need to do before I go to the crush area. Okay, still above 3K. Additional damage. I don't have dark vision, so not having Sunwalker's gift on is a little questionable in some situations, but for now, that's fine. Elixir of Bloodlust will be good for a little bit later. Optimally, I probably equip this to boost what Karlach is doing, but we'll worry about that in a little bit. Basically, I'm gonna pre-buff her with Bless, and then also sing with Fowler Aloof. Because we just want as much consistency on her attack rolls as possible. Gloomstalker doesn't give you dark vision. I thought it did, but my vision cone definitely decreased. No, it does. It does. It's dark up to 24. But, actually, no, you're right. It was just the reverse. So, this overrides my Gloomstalker dark vision. Reduces it. Funny. I forgot that I respect that way. Now, having that dark vision doesn't give blind immunity because game mechanics. In Act 2, there's a ring that gives you blind immunity that lets you do some silly things from sitting inside of darkness. I can kind of do it now, but not fully. The best ring for throw build in the game is also in Act 2. The best hand crossbow until you get ballast armor is in Act 2. The best robes for monk and archers, Act 2. Blind is different, yeah. It's just that the darkness spell puts magical darkness and inflicts blind. So you need both to deal with that. Kind of interesting. Okay. I think we're prepared. Another quick save. Now I do have a couple of one minor combat. But as long as I don't burn much in the way of resources, I'm not worried about it. I should go to the tea house and drink some of the corpse water. But I'm not gonna. So I want to try the owlbear top rope shit. But I'll exercise restraint.
Better be cautious.
Dum-de-dum. Rat feet.
Hey, Higgy Brit, how are you? $180 XP just from discovering this. Nice. Where in your bag is this? It's in here. I'm sneaking, so it didn't happen yet.
Nice.
I guess I could bypass this combat, but
Let's go. Yoink.
Out of sight, out of mind.
put that barrel down in case I was able to get over there without the surprise round. I probably won't be able to use it. This is where a cleric absolutely starts to trivialize the game, because Spirit Guardians here is funny. They just walk into you and die. From here through like the end of Act 2, where Spirit Guardians just memes half the game. Okay. I have Tavern Brawler, so I can improvise melee weapon. Touch that one.
Over there.
Still on my feet. Another day, another fight. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Tavern Brawler doing Tavern Brawler things, limiting their movement that much by making them go prone. Just rude. Nice crit. Crit hit, crit miss.
Find a route.
The tavern is brawling? It is. Pick that up because I decided I don't need it. Physics on that corpse. My bad. We stretched it out a little bit. That's what happens when you don't do your prep work.
Better be cautious.
Stretch properly. There we go. Annoying encounter, but handled okay.
What a charmer.
Loot. Sure, we'll loot the stretchy one. Okay. Two birds, one stone. No, two birds with one bird. Real. Yesterday I was shown a meme, like a comic someone drew, someone breaking out of prison in this game, and they didn't have a weapon. They got found by a guard, so they took off their underwear and used it as an improvised melee weapon with Tavern Brawler, and it killed him. That is a fully viable strat. You can do that.
Time to get going.
Okay, so before I do the funniest of ha-has, we're gonna prepare a little bit differently here. Gonna go to camp. Who are we gonna have do this?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, we'll have Lae'zel do this.
Speak. It is done.
Eager for battle. Without delay.
Where's Withers?
Let us have words.
I shall be here in like as the
Druid. Less resistance, reduce flame. Abilities doesn't really overly matter because wild shaped, but where are your clothes? Wear your clothes. You have clothes. Why are you in your underwear? Put your clothes on, Lae'zel. Also, does that even qualify as underwear? Horny on main or mainly horny? No. No horny. A lot of straps involved with the underwear. Like, you can't just put that on easily to you know, to cover those bits underneath your clothes. Like, there's a process for this. Like, this is gonna take several minutes to put on. I feel like once it takes several minutes to put on, it ceases to be underwear. Help from a friend. Playcell's not nice enough to have friends. Help from Malay? Okay, yeah, she has those. We're gonna take athlete here. Though I did not set up her stat totals for that to be optimal for doing it. How about for it's an accident. Like, I just don't have armor on her right now. But like I put her in her camp clothes, so she's wearing pants. But like it goes to your armor set when you're in the respec screen. So she's not. This is gonna sound like copium. I shouldn't even bother to explain myself. Absolutely copious about scope. Yeah, level 6. Attacks count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical damage. It's important. And we get Wild Shape Owlbear. See, she's got pants. See, wearing clothing now. All is well. Okay, so the idea here is we can wild shape into an owl bear. And then jump from really, really high up.
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
What are you thinking about? sounds boring. Ah,
She doesn't look like she likes wearing a dress. Lae'zel rarely looks like she's enjoying anything, except for killing. Does like killing.
How much farther can I go?
Did Karlach have mats I needed? She did. No, I have. Cool.
Blackets will be done.
Forgot to pull long strider on. Hang on.
Moving in.
Blackets will be done.
You hide.
Right, what now?
You... Start with the scale mail.
With haste.
I've never tried this. I've only seen this done. Well, I've done the first part, but this way I'm gonna attempt to deal with this boss. I'm very curious.
That did the trick all right. And down it goes.
Big old golem thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's the whole thing. Okay, so since you're not in combat, lava's rising. Do that. Do that. This. This. Wild shape. Owlbear. Rushing flight. $164 damage. We could have jumped from higher. We could have jumped from higher. Oh, that's great. We could have put more weight in her inventory to make her heavier too. Oh, that was so good. Yes. Do I spike growth to slow this thing down? Oh, hand straight. Oh, nice crit.
One day I'll catch a break.
These homebrew ranger companions are getting out of hand. Listen, it's just balance. Some things are simply more balanced than others. Things are aggressively balanced. Double turn is superheated. Just this. Disengage.
Time to push my luck again.
I will ascend.
That might kill you. It might not, though.
Let's go.
Here's the thing. It might not. Yeah, you're fine.
Time to press ahead.
I am fury. I am death.
She's fine. She's okay. Kinda needed that to work. Let's see what happens. She's okay. No, no, no. I needed you to have less movement. It's very rude of you. You just like... Oh. Let's see how this works out. No way I can push you, right? Right? Okay. I didn't think so. But... Those under arrows? No, those.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah, we'll do that. Spike growth is silly. On one hand, dangerous boss fight. On the other hand, owlbear go wee. We could have gone for more height for more damage. That would have been the play. That's okay. I don't have a bonus action for that. I could dash. Let's do this. The invis, so I don't get targeted. Here comes Owlbear with a steel chair. Are you in the lava technically? No? That's awkward. Oh no, you are. Cool. Jump back over here. Boss fight. Just owlbear jumping. Two big bonks from Big Hammer. Boss fight. It'd be funny if I died here. In, like, not a haha funny way, but like a, oh, kind of way. Huh. I guess it never occurred to me I could just shoot the lever to flip it. Yeah, I learned something.
That took the edge off.
Yeah, that spike growth isn't actually still there. That's a visual bug. Take the helmet and take the scale mail we made. Say hi to Lae'zel's corpse. These methods sure like to break. They like to go stretchy mode. It's amusing considering you mentioned flipping levers is used for bows earlier. I did. Just goes to show you it's such an obscure thing that even the people who know about it forget about it constantly. Do I have the other ore on me? Or is that in Karlach's inventory? I think that's in Karlach's inventory. Put your clothes on, Lae'zel. Have some dignity. Wait, did it leave her body down there? No. We dismiss Lae'zel. Yeah, there's a few ways to make that fight a lot easier. Using that forge hammer is one of them. But then also just owlbear jumping from absurd height. I can't think of another place where you have that height naturally to just kind of do that. And I could have gone from even farther. Something you could do is carry around a bunch of wooden boxes and then make a big tower to do that from in other areas of the game. I think that could be pretty funny. Like, Frizz, what's stopping me from doing that in that one Act 3 boss fight? You know, the only difficult one. What's stopping me from doing that there? How high is that ceiling? My question.
As you. Oh, hi.
Yeah, that wasn't Carlax. Oh, this bug happened again? So sometimes you just lose the ability to use the crucible in the middle. So guess what we have another opportunity for? This is actually the second time this happened to me. You're given the materials, or not given, but you can find the materials to make 2 pieces of gear with the adamantine forge. It very often bugs out after the first one. My greed will not allow me to abide by that. Weight damage being more effective at lower levels is all. That's true. But still, that was like high double-digit amounts of damage. Without even inflicting vulnerability. Though I suppose superheated. Point is, there's potential. There's potential. Having an owlbear up there, and if someone else used like perilous stakes, and then we're gonna do it again. Yeah, see, the crucible's interactable now. We're gonna do it again. But I need Lae'zel to have more shit in her inventory. Put that over there. Put that over there. Where's the heavy stuff? Take that, take all the gold too. We can jump from higher. I went from here. Send over the boots. I guess the helmet from Karlach would have been good here too. Bane for this. Okay.
Catch a break.
I can preemptively put Spike Growth down, I guess.
Down it goes. I think I'll work something out.
So turn that off. I'm trying to get Bane on, right? Just do this. You're a construct, you can't get piercing wounds. Or gaping wounds. Gun. Amazing accuracy. Now, so we can't sleep. Featherfall. Switch the other boots. Enhance ability. Full strength. Wild shape. Owlbear. Movement. I can't quite go from that far. Maybe it does have to be from there.
To battle.
Do it from there. She's got more weight on her. No, they saved. This time they saved. It's only 30% chance. We can do it better. We can do it better. I need more jump height. Can the owlbear rage out of combat? Because if I can rage first, that's 2 more strength, which is more jump distance. What do you think, Kevin? Okay. We'll get the funny. I should have saved after. after I started doing the setup. Whoops. I can also haste for more movement speed. We'll see if that's necessary. This is just entirely too much setup just to do this in a funny way rather than a sensible way. But I'm very okay with that.
If not over, then through.
This. What's the out? Smokey the Bear had more in common than just forest conservation. Now I'll save.
That did the trick all right. And down it goes.
Now let's see, how am I going to do this? I'm going to bless. Forehand. Yeah. See from here. Cool. And sleep. Bless.
Softer than a whisper.
If I hide, am I not in combat?
I think I've woke something up.
I'm kind of too far away. It's fine. Bane, that's good. Stop saving. Stop saving. That's... We got the Bane on. Now we can sleep. Put these on Featherfall. Enhance ability. Ring. Okay. So gonna want to Potion of Speed and then Wild Shape, then jump down. Wild Shape being bonus action for Moon Druids is awkward here. Speed, exit turn-based mode. Wild Shape, and then save again. This is so much effort. dash. Dash. Jump from there. Only 22 damage? No! We gotta reload. We gotta have more precise positioning. It's gotta be right on it. Right under its feet. That's better. That's better. Because the last quick save was after the Bane application. So, better odds. Sad we didn't get the shrinking oil to apply, but that's okay. That's okay. See, this is what this playthrough is all about. Memeing things in funny ways. And I'm glad that we finally have enough tools in our toolkit to be able to do that. I guess maybe I don't need the speed. I can...
An efficient path.
You can still drink potions while you're wild shaped? That's funny. $146. There we go. Your strength and aloe vera, it's only 20. Yeah, with more weight in her inventory, that'd do a lot more. That's okay. I guess I do this. Superheated. Egg over here. Flattened by that dumpy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's see. Need you to come after you. So focusing on bless. I guess I brace. Okay. Right at the head.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Victory awaits.
Wait. Wait. What if we just did it again?
My path be true.
I love this game. You should stop about there. Probably still good enough. Are you still superheated? No.
Have to keep going.
Going prone was not ideal there. Go here. That shot gonna go out? Nope. Oh. Well, damage was done. I guess I could have first. Overheated doesn't get reapplied. Will those methods stay down there? It's your turn, right, Lae'zel? You can hide. Bludgeoning resistance. Let me go back. I know how I'm gonna do it now. I want to have it in one clean, cohesive piece. So it's gonna be jump, and then jump back away, and then bait into the hammer. But then we're gonna jump first, and then we do the hammer. Yeah. This does mean we get owlbear pancake, but it should be fine. As you saw, we cleared this fight. It's just doing it in the funny way. I want to try to do something funny to each of the major bosses. I think that's the through line here.
Quickly then.
Love it. Okay, so we landed the jump. Now we just jump away. We're now in position to do it again. Do your Psalm. Should be out of range. Cool. You're still superheated. He's playing Lies of P because content creator goals, but instead I'm drinking rum and playing Diner Dash. Do what you enjoy, Move. Time is finite. Enjoy life. Always more important. $178 on that one. You'd love to see it. Now we disengage.
On the move.
You over here.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Shoot.
Time
Over
to press
here.
ahead.
Ice surface. Just barely avoided it. That's fine. Stop right there. Perfect. It's fine. Because I have enhanced leap. Be able to jump here. Shoot the lava valve. You're not on the lava. Somehow. That's awkward. Okay, lays out. Take one for the team. Fine.
Choice but to keep going.
Swift and lethal.
Cancel that too.
Survival is all that matters.
I wanted her corpse off of it in case this bugs out again. Can I move you? Like a little bit? Wonder. Let's see how this works out. Are you in the lava? Okay, you are. Fine, Lae'zel is fine. Well, she's not fine anymore. But it's fine. Now that you're superheated, let's save the ice arrow for this. I need to shoot you so you get baned. Don't though, actually. What you need to do is this. You can't move.
No use. It's blocked.
Perfect. Still superheated. do you mean not a lick of damage, sir?
What path lies before?
Just a flesh wound. He's fine. I mean encumbered. Oh yeah. Appropriate gear back on. Cool. How you doing today, Gar? Hey, now hopefully me going to camp to get Karlak, because she has the other set of mats, does not bug out the crucible this time. Lazel, you can give me all my shit back. Well, most of my shit. You can keep that. And keep the rest of that. Now we get Karlak in.
Hey, you.
Lazel out. Just the Owlbear Express. It's definitely my favorite way of doing that fight.
Shook.
With more weight, you can make it a full one-shot, but...
What's cooking?
Where is it? Blind. Yes.
I've got a
So,
long
yeah.
road ahead. Seems to be stuck.
That's not what I clicked, game.
These boots have seen everything.
First of all, it's not immune resistant to force, makes the barrel underwhelming to use on it. Yeah. Yeah. But force resistance is extremely rare. Extremely. So I guess if they were going to put it anywhere, put it on the one that you have some actual environmental mechanics for. I get it. Hey, Arnold is wild. Because why did the girl with pigtails say, Arnold, you make my girlhood tremble? Wow, that's... I don't remember that. Do I get the methods if I do this right now? We didn't get a spawn at all. It's not. Some AI shit notes in the actual episode. Amazing. Okay, so we now have the Grimskull Helm, which is free Hunter's Mark. also fire resist, also crit immunity. That's great. The adamantine shield, which is crit immunity, but also when a melee attack misses, their hit chances get even worse. And you've got the shield bash reaction. All the unique shields you get in Act 2 onwards have the shield bash reaction, which is very nice for cutting down incoming damage. And the adamantine scale mail is just extremely good on your martial characters that are not stealthing. We've just set Karlak up as a monk, so she's not going to be using that right now, but she will be keeping it in her inventory. That's for the shield. I'll be using that. Cool. So I got the Susur Bark. That does mean I can go make the Susur Dagger. Yeah, let's do that. I did murder Hobo the Blighted Village. Good, good, good. Sussy Dagger? Yeah. We're gonna be a Sussy Baka and get this weapon way past the point where it's useful. But on the off chance I decide I need to throw a dagger at a spellcaster, well, we have what we need.
Great sword, dagger, or
So this silences targets on hit, and you can throw that to silence a caster. Quite useful. Karlak's inventory. Balance work on throws. I imagine it would. It should by tabletop rules, let's put it that way. Because you're just making an attack roll with it. Weapons that have the thrown property get all their stuff when you hit with them. So, it should. Centrum hideout. I need to buy this dude. Have I robbed this place yet? I don't think I have. Need to do that too.
You need to buy me.
Maybe. You don't look very expensive.
Not to you, perhaps. But those of actual taste might disagree.
I've never finished this quest, by the way. I always forget.
These clots try to squeeze from you.
Something I can help you with? I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
Good vendor. Good vendor. I mean, not for the selling people bit. I have inspiration. That's fine. I should have had Karlak do the talking here, but... Alright, come on. Don't use all of it. Not gonna use more than 2 inspiration on this guy. He's not worth it. Does Barbarian just always get the best Intimidate options? I really feel like they do. Like, Charisma Barbarian is just funny. The ultimate smooth talker.
I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line.
Come on, let's go. Boo!
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist, I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about. All right, mate, all right. Go on then. He's all yours.
What to do? No. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the... Assuming...
You recall a recent scan.
Right, but... And... Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you?
Alright, fine. I don't know what happens if you give or don't give him money, but I'll just give him money. Mostly
already?
disposable.
Of course. Got some interesting stuff for a friend.
Episode is called Helga's Parrot, Season 4, Episode 7. Well, during Season 4, the Hey Arnold writers decided to get a little raw. If this was clothing and not medium armor, this would be a lot more useful, this lightning charge stuff. But, not so. This amulet, I feel like, has a lot of potential. Like, if you stand on a fire surface and then cast Ice Storm, do they all then slip on the ice surface, but then take the fire damage? It melts the ice and is all water, and then you could follow up with lightning? Like, I have questions like that, so I need to buy that so I can test that. This is why I never have money for long in this game. Even though it's very easy to get wealthy in this game.
Pleasure.
Us? Nightbot's sick of your shit. Nightbot only answers to one master. That's me. You just don't take W's versus Nightbot, Chris. It's not in the cards for you. Okay, so I could go, like, rob this area. That's just money, really. How am I doing on Infernal Iron? Maybe I do take that, actually. That would give me access to Helldusk earlier. Yeah, let's go do some crime. Easy to get wealthy through selling stuff or through pure raw crime. Both. Pickpocketing is basically infinite money. Why are you aggroed? What happened? Why are you mad? Oh, well, your funeral. I don't know why they aggroed.
Messed up. At least you won't live to regret it.
He's very tougher than you. Come on. Rogan's friends out of the trap.
You can't see me here, can you?
I don't need any attention right now.
No, you can. Only kind of, though. Oh. Parallax in combat now, too? Fucking why? I don't even know why they're mad at me, still.
Watch this.
Not enough movement. I'm in 2 separate combats now. Because, I don't know. Game dislikes me. You miss. Land on do not enter service while leader is looking at direction. But you have like the run of the place if you've done the quest like favorably. Like on every other playthrough I can go wherever I want in here after turning in the cargo and getting like the better vendor pool. I guess maybe there's still some tiles you're not supposed to step on. That's weird. It's very video gamey. But like, we're friends. But I guess not. While you're doing that. Traps usually act weird. I guess it's that. Oh well, I don't really need them alive. Just didn't plan on doing it this way either.
Poor fucker.
Okay, Karlak, you wanna... No, you're not gonna actually do the movement.
Heading out.
your own arrow. Maybe a reason not to push you. That's a good reason. All the weak is stealing my kills, so I'm not getting that Stalker's Mantle procs, but...
Just out of view.
What's Karlak doing? Ascension doesn't show classes, Hunter Rogue. Gloomstalker 5, Rogue 1, currently. Then Karlak is just 6 Monk.
Eat it.
Oh, you're invisible. That's where you fucked off to. Alright, do your thing then. Didn't like those odds, but I'm glad I flipped that coin.
Find a way forward.
You're just gonna keep popping those invisibility potions I didn't buy from you, my guy? Like, really?
Born for this.
You're not gonna hit me. Stop trying. There you are. Why would you do that? Okay. Karlak, we need to talk about your strength score. Lightning charges are so good. I mean, I don't know if you were in ad jail at the moment, as himself, but Gloomstalker Rogue.
Come on, Karlak. Show 'em.
Okay, so Zents are dead. I wasn't intending to kill them, but I will take the Murder Hobo XP. Or thank you. Yeah, no problem. Leather armor is good sale efficiency-wise. I should pick it up. I just can't be bothered right now. Mostly because that. Jail. That'll be good for selling. So this unexpected income might mean I don't murder hobo another vendor. But if we're being perfectly honest, I'm still gonna murder hobo that vendor. Just because I have zero reason not to. And like, I mean zero. Like, she's a shit person too, so... Everybody wins? This is enough smoke powder for Act 2 finale as well. So if I want to go that route, I can. Oh, I could do the owlbear slam thing for Act 2 finale, because there is elevation there. I just remembered. I could do that, and then end Wild Shape, drop a bunch of explosives on the ground, and then blow those up with another character. Hmm. Yes. First playthrough without pickpocketing gold, had over 100k gold in Act 3 because I hoarded stuff to sell to every vendor all the time. They never had gold. Yeah, like, there's way more money than you can use in this game. Which I think that's a good design choice because for people who only do some things, or people who are not stingy with resources, having that safety net is good because, like, gear is meant to be used. So it should be available. So I'm okay with it. But yeah, you do rapidly hit a point where money is just for nothing in this game. Could say the same thing of basically every RPG. Like, in terms of resources, this area has enough explosives for the entire game. Looting just this room is enough. Are you stuck, Oscar? Okay, go ahead. Oscar was stuck. Did even loot books. Books are incredibly efficient, money-wise, yeah. How much jump do you have, Karlak? Some. Almost like not looting every spoon is fine. That's not true. If your name is Prismatic, you need to pick up all loot. That's just rule. I don't make the rules. I should pick up fewer keys as well, because that ends up being a lot of weight by the end of the run. It's just, I see a key, I pick it up because I might need it. Even if it's a door I already have 4 keys to, I might need it. You don't understand. Too much golden resource continues to hoard them anyway. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. Like, oh no, why am I having weight limit problems? I wonder. I'm still checking for books because muscle memory. Pick up the standing mirror and bring to taunt a star in with? No? Okay. I would just say I've stopped looting everything off every corpse in Starfield. Is it because you've stopped playing Starfield? It's actually liberating because 90% of stuff is just useless. It'll be nice, once I get near Misser. Then I don't need to pick locks anymore. I can just shoot them. I can already do it now. It's just there's some that have sturdiness. Having a force damage hand crossbow makes certain things a lot quicker. Okay, that was an unexpected combat, but a lucrative one. And I won't say no to that XP. We killed Philomene, killed the Zents, we killed the Blighted Village, we killed the Goblin Camp. Did the masterwork. The Ammelium stuff. It's crash time. It's crash time. I guess we could give the wand to Marina, but, like, I don't like her carrying around her zombie husband. Like, I want her to move on, so I'm accepting 70 less XP to do a good guy thing. The Dark Urge is a bad guy, but he's not necessarily a bad guy. Give it to her before? I've given it to her on other playthroughs, yeah. I don't like it. I haven't given it to her yet. I have it, but on this character, I don't think I'm going to. Best lockpick is a great weapon master with a two-handed warhammer. Adamantine mace is really good for that too. Obviously, it's not a great weapon master, but you auto crit objects. It's just wasting your adamantine crafts on that is kind of questionable.
Fetid smell as the water.
And give me the corpse water. Karlak, drink the corpse water.
Fetid smell the water.
Go.
All is ash and meat. Time to press ahead.
My gear correct? I think my gear's correct. Oh, just in case. Oh yeah, I don't think I killed the Gith over there. So, funny thing happened on my solo run that I have going on off stream. It's not a solo run, I guess it's Avatar Karlak run, and then companions are just buff bots. It's really funny. But I had Shadowheart go do the command drop thing on Kithrak Voss, and then I had her pick up the sword, Sanctuary herself, pick up the sword, and then just jump to her death, so that I could then res her with Withers and get the sword. And it was all fine. Everything combat ended. We're all good. But then I was going and I was fighting the Nulls over on the other side of Joaquin's Rest. And while I was in combat with them, the Gith that she didn't kill aggroed halfway across the map and started running at me. So then the last round of combat against the Nulls, all those Gith were there, and I was like, So once again, I left Shadowheart to die, had everyone flee combat, and then rezzed her at Withers again. But then I got in combat again, and it happened again. So I just have a Githyanki hit squad that wants to kill Shadowheart, following me throughout Act 1 on my off-stream playthrough. It's interesting. I'm still level 3, so I could kill them. It would just be hard. They're just kind of following me through the map. And they don't reset to their original position. So they just are wherever I fled combat each time. I could see some use for them. Yeah, like if they'll fight goblins, I could definitely use them. I don't know if they'll fight goblins.
waste a step. Better be cautious.
Let's march.
Y'all gotta pay way more attention. Skyrim vision comes.
No surrender.
What now? Should mind my step. This calls for careful footwork.
Hide, because I'll get invisibility anyway. Mission there. Or like, do you have any more movement? Go there. Who's aggroed out? Will? So this is what happens when you do the command drop thing, but you don't kill them. Whoever made the sword drop is just, like, tied to these enemies. So no matter where one is, when the other gets in combat, they know. So Will's just in my camp aggroed to these gith. In the fucking Underdark.
Count on me.
Well, so much for peace.
Is that a good angle? Yeah. Oh, saved on the push. Are to 5? If I had spent that tadpole, Call the Weak would have gotten the kill. Frustrating.
Need to find a way forward.
No Dark Urge that helps with my kid issues. Can you give me their number? I need a consultation. Shoot on the 30. I'm different. 2 crits but saves the effect. It's awesome, isn't it? Let's see what Will's gonna do. He's just using his spell slots, because he used Featherfall in combat before. He's a silly goose. You parried, but you still got knocked. You look foolish.
No time to rest.
So, this is a nice preview of the amount of money you make in the Githyanki Crush. 8 weight to 85 gold is not fantastic in terms of actual weight, but considering there's like 40 of these fucking crossbows, and then there's also short swords and great swords and stuff, you make so much money in the next area we're going into if you pick up everything to sell. Also want this wooden trunk. Or portable advantage. Yeah, it clearly thinks it can jump between the map. It's not that far off, Gar, because, like, you can feather fall down to the Underdark, so why can't you feather fall up from the Underdark? Do not answer with things like the definition of the word falling. I don't want that logic here. Get out. I'd like if pick up and add to wares actually consistently added to wares. Or did it at all, in fact.
Don't be shy.
No one's stopped me yet.
Jumping is just falling upwards, really? Exactly. Sometimes a feather, when falling, will catch a thermal and rise into the stratosphere. Science, bitches. Therefore, Will was correct to cast Featherfall while in combat underground.
Unusual runes are etched on the slate, forming an array of arcs and circles. Magic permanents the slate.
Into camp. Into camp. There was lava. Perfect. Okay, done everything else. So, the Githyanki Crush is like partially Act 2 and partially not. Optimum, give me more than 400 bitrate, please. But either way, we're moving into Act 2 because it's Crush and then there. It's Act 1, apparently. It's Act 1, but it forces an end to the goblin druid tiefling thing if you haven't resolved that. In all other respects, it's still Act 1. But yeah, that's like it forcibly resolving the main Act 1 thing, considering the Underdark's completely optional. A lot of people consider it Act 1.5. Now, it itself is also optional. So, like, you can, strictly speaking, you can just walk from Act 1 to the Shadow Curse lands without doing either the Kresh or the Underdark, or even resolving the Grove situation. Like, why would you? Other than the funny speedrun. Like the speedrun, yeah. So there's one annoying combat like over here. There's also a vendor right here that has the robes I'll be wearing for the rest of the game, probably. Because we'll most likely have someone else wearing the ballast armor.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a
Wait, she's not threatened by you if you're a short dude?
I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been
Short king status wins again.
see. Oh, honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of the hogwash, of course. A Gith Yankee can no more rise above it. You'll be well compensated, of course.
I'd like payment up front.
Bring me an egg.
Easy.
Very well. I trust that an early payment. Very well. But I'll make note of how much time.
Okay, so the graceful cloth. +2 dexterity, extra jump distance, +1 dex saving throws, and advantage on all dexterity checks is utterly fucking bonkers. And it's actually worth the 2,000 gold she wants me to pay for it. I can also just steal it. This amulet's pretty good too. It maximizes healing, so any dice rolls for healing are just always the biggest number. And that's definitely got value. This is gonna be just extra raw damage on Karlach's unarmed stuff. But there's a lot of unarmed gloves. I don't really need those. Works on pots too, yeah. Any healing dice rolls. It's really good. Bring the egg and then kick it off the cliff in front of her. This is the first place where, well, not the first. I guess this is one of the first places where the quirks of how vendors work matters. So, some vendors don't drop their best items when you kill them. Like, I doubt I'll use Cacophony, but having access to Thunder's Smite isn't bad. Graceful Cloth I want. Gloves of Cinder and Sizzle I would take. Periaptic Wound Closure I want. Winter's Clutches I want. And I could go for these arrows too. Scroll of Everard's Black Tentacles could be good. Bavard. But she won't drop everything on that. We're gonna quick save, and we're gonna see. I could non-lethal and rob her, and then she'll still be alive and function as a vendor. But she'll just hate me, so the prices will be terrible.
Still alive. So that's progress. What to do?
Attention!
Time for a soft touch.
Still breathing.
Let's see what she drops. But yeah, you don't get the necklace if you just kill her. You do get the robes, the weapon, the gloves. So this means you need to buy the necklace and the arrows, possibly the scroll. Now we go back, buy those things, then we kill her. You can just knock her out. You can. But like, Why not? Why not go all the way? Non-hostile after long rest? Yeah, I've done that. I did that on my last playthrough. She'll still even trade with you and stuff. It's just the prices will be horrible because she hates you.
Let's march.
Never a dull moment.
I trust that very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
Want that, I want that. Take the arsonist oil as well. Never gonna use Hoppy. Though Hoppy's got a pretty good ability there. Like, that's really good. It's just war picks aren't good. Do I want any of that die? No. Can't remember if you dropped those, but I'll buy those. Do I want the scroll? Not for that much money, I don't. Not for that much money, I don't. Give you those just to solve the weight situation. Can't talk the merchant slave. I could do that. Giving gold for rep is based on levels. Wonder if you just break a level 1 character. That's an interesting prospect. I might abuse that later. As for right now,
Not as bad as it could have.
we'll hit the 50 again. See? 50-50. Either you hit it or you don't.
Let's get going.
Cool. So now, Graceful Claw. 20 dex. And I no longer need Gloves of Thievery, because that effect is baked into this. I'm gonna have Karlak equip that, I think. I mean, war picks aren't good, but it's more efficient than gouging your pick through someone's armor, injuring them, and having to take a full minute while they're flailing, so just switch back out. Smart warfare right there. Speaking from experience, are you? No.
Making me sweat.
Everyone's got different life experience, I suppose. Do this now. I can just benefit from that key point restoration. Switch.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Breathe deep and move.
To then DOS 2, I had one party member responsible for bartering, then I learned that stealing everything's way better due to the way thievery scales in that game. I would never admit to time traveling, but I'll never deny it either. Valid. Apparently that's the meta on TikTok right now. Pretend you're a time traveler. You make money off of it. Actually played a Goblin Warrior with the war pick in my last tabletop game many moons ago. Wish I had the time for tabletop. Too many games to play.
Risk being in open view. Don't mind if I do.
I'm ready to sneak yet. Let's do this combat. I'm gonna rest. I mean, I could go get Morning Lord's Radiance first and then do it, but this is fun.
Don't waste a step.
Come on, let's go. This'll help.
You know what? I forgot to. Karlach has just not had some of her damage this entire time.
Invisible me.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Can't use actions. Nauseous. That's annoying. That was the one disengage. I think I just provoked that.
Say bye-bye.
You're not gonna hit me. It's fine. Like, you're not gonna hit me. Okay, you're not gonna hit me again. Be easy. You're not gonna hit. Okay, you're not gonna hit an additional time beyond that. Picking up bodies, they can't revive them. Never thought of that, but yeah, that would totally, totally do it, wouldn't it? Okay, stop hitting Karlach. It's rude. Don't you bully her and her terrible monk AC.
Best be on my way. Out of sight, out of mind.
That reviving corpse in your pocket, you're just happy to see me. Little column A, little column B. Monk has AC 23 right now, Storm Moonrise, but a very meta build, doesn't prioritize Dex. Dex is only here right now because don't have Kushigo boots yet. And I wanted the initiative. I suppose it would be better to like get initiative gear, like a +3 initiative bow, and then just not have the Dex. Then I could just go Wisdom earlier. But eh. Imagine not getting knocked by Flurry of Blows. It's a little bit toxic of you, sir. I don't love you for that. Use Elixir and need a bit of boost for initiative. There's not that many of those available, so the hoarder in me is like, carefully now. Do it. Don't do it. But no, I totally should. How to handle this? I need you dead. I don't have radiant damage, so you're not going to take a lot from this. I have a frost arrow. I could prone you and then blind you. Way better off helping to kill that one, though. Here's what I'll do.
On my way.
I have enough movement to do this. conserve resources. This one, let's get him. And then I have a void bulb. Are you in that AoE? Perfect.
Better be cautious.
Craftable? Yeah, the mats for it are finite. Well, I'll use it when I really need it, and then when you need it, you get stubborn, refuse to use it. Hating getting to the end of the game and having stacks of stuff I didn't use. I'm trying to be better about that on this run and actually burn through resources, but I'm still having trouble. Disengage. Very push. You couldn't just cooperate with me? I don't love the idea of going through the spike growth, but...
Close ranks. Need some oil over here.
Survival is all that matters.
So that one's gonna come down and start reviving things. I line of sight there. Not enough. Leaps off. Yeah, we'll just shoot. 5. Worth it.
These boots have seen everything.
Final fight with 5 universal resistance elixirs couldn't be me. I've never used those. I've picked them up, never used one. Bloodlust potions for me, not as many playthroughs as I've used. They're so good. I use them, it's just I always have more than I needed. Okay, the Death Shepherd's gonna start rezzing things. Not yet.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. With haste.
I have spike growth, that's fine. Fine. Arlag's not a smoker, it seems. She just refuses to inhale. You would save on that. Okay, just walk in. Perfect. I really appreciate that. Don't appreciate that. Okay, you suck. Let's go back. Let's run that one back. If that heal had landed, Karlak could have then gotten up, and it would have been fine. Because she still had a turn of wholeness, so she could then 2 flurry of blows. But, like, that's fine. It's fine.
Don't want to draw any attention. Breathe deep and move.
Those are the hag potions for me, Captain Frack 3 to throw at enemies and see them do nothing. How about the strength potion from the hag that's +2 strength until you long rest, and then it's minus strength. But if you use it in the last section of the game, it's just +2 strength. But I never remember to do that.
How much farther can I go? All right, time to skulk about.
Lice arrow.
I don't need any attention right now.
What's the story?
I should have worn better.
What is your strength score, Karlak? Still 18. I gotta get that to 20. Gotta get that to 20. Can be removed by dying? Ah, interesting. Do you keep the plus? Or no, the plus goes away when you long rest. Then the -1 goes away when you die. Strength up and use elixirs. The cloud giant ones. The problem with that is then your elixir slot isn't bloodlust. That's like, that's a choice.
This calls for careful footwork.
I'm being stubborn doing this combat out of order, by the way. Definitely more optimal ways to be doing that. Acid first. Okay, got the surprise round.
Ready for some good news. Hot foot, place is trapped.
I don't like that I jumped her into the acid, but it's fine. Get closer. Mr. Sean, how you doing? Cloud Giants that I used for final sections, how I found out all the enemies to teleport back from chasms. I did have Karlach eating a lot of stuff on my first playthrough there, and it was disappointing. For the same reason. Do I Sonic Strike or no? Yes. Obviously. Unfortunate miss. I stay there though. The surprise round is very good here. Doing that.
Don't want to draw any attention. Breathe deep and move.
That'll dash in. It should avoid the spikes. That's fine. That's also fine. Bonus actions still work. Spike growth. I don't want to provoke the opportunity attacks. But I need to. The paralysis. I was hoping the blindness would stop. Ended up playing myself significantly with that. Sorry, Karlach. we'll go this way. He's still paralyzed. Definitely less than ideal. Hoping they burn their actions on rezzing these that are dying to the spike growth. Okay. As long as they stay in the spike growth, he doesn't take another one of those, everything's fine. Work on this one now. Brace. Okay, hamstrung. Pushing attack won't do much, but it will push you through the spikes. I don't want that. Fire.
Into the bloody fray.
Breathe quiet, move with care.
Karlach's gonna die here. She'll stabilize if she doesn't die right now. Oh, no. I forgot you have that. I've got stealth shenanigans going now, so I'm less worried. But that is unfortunate that that played out that way.
Light on my feet. Resistance, right, on Dead Ward. Alright, time to skulk about.
I think successful hog. Yeah, they won't move until they see me. If I can chip down this Death Shepherd. Why not have Ask on sneak attack? Never turned that on. Another Darkness Arrow. Sneak. As long as I don't draw more aggro than I have, they won't take any actions. Because they can't perceive that far. I don't want to kill that one yet, though. Is ever gonna weaken? Changed my mind. Kill that one.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
See what they do. They'll still prioritize a res. Is useful. Means now if I kill you, visible again. And you should try to res. You're first in the turn order, so you're gonna move to do it.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Now the darkness is gone. So if I can... I don't have radiant damage. If I can chip this one down and then re-hide, next turn I can kill both.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm so close to having enough damage. But I don't quite.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Some kind of AoE damage fish you can throw in there. I'm already abusing stealth mechanics. It's just I'm now forcing the AI to do what I want it to do. Okay, so I need to kill both of these this round. Or else one will revive the other.
Best get in and out. Have to keep going. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Hide again. And I'm gonna try to position myself so that these three on the right have to go through the spikes. Means I can just kind of kill these two as I see fit. This site come from? I guess that's from that one.
Let's get this over with.
Nice crit.
Just out of view.
This would have been way faster if Karlak didn't die, but...
Can't slow down.
Oh well. Nice arrow. Hope for prone on one of these. No, that's fine. Created some additional difficult terrain.
This calls for careful footwork.
I got a kill, so they won't move. Up from there. Fire.
I just want a little look.
And that's water, so I can lightning. Slow and inefficient, but sometimes doing it unconventional these. One. And I'm getting Revivify Scrolls faster than I actually have need of them. I don't need to loot Goblin these. I don't need to loot Goblin the plate armor.
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Tower. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
Like, what if I had that plate armor, though? If I just took it and just sold it? We should hit 7 in this area. Should hit 7 in this area. That'll be nice. I just love with the stat boosts I have going on. Strength is a dump stat right now, but I have the club, so it's forced to 19. Int is a dump stat, but I have the circlet, so 17. And then I just pump dex. Wisdom is only 15 just because it can be. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do with stat boosts that are available later in the game. I can... So with the mirror in Act 3, I can get 2 to anything. Supposedly it's possible to get 3 to charisma with a specific rare option. I don't know if that's been debunked or confirmed yet. Like, the thing is, with these robes, they only push you up to 20. So it's possible to get to a point stat-wise, especially with some gloves that'll give me +1 dex that I can get. Although, whether or not they're more valuable than this is dubious. I could get to the point where I have more dex than this would provide value for. The question then just becomes, what do I swap in instead? Ballist armor would be better on my other character, because I'll rarely be in melee range of things. And I don't know if I would Hell Dusk, because then my stealth would become terrible. Not a caster. Yeah, trying to plan out that gear slot. It advances. Wonky. Questionable. Let's discover this fast travel point here. That'll be an organic stopping point. So I got long rests to catch up on.
That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
Should probably start picking up apples again because I'm gonna long rest a bunch, considering how fast I'm burning resources. Give you an organic stopping point. I thought you were gonna give me an organ, like the instrument. But no, okay, you're just gonna deny me. That's fine. That's fine. Opening your inventory on elevators. That burned 4 long rests in a row by the end of Act 2. The amount of long rest events just kind of create problems narratively because you're supposed to be on like this urgent time frame, right? But if you add up all of the individual long rest things, and you reconcile the fact that none of them can happen on the same night for some reason with game mechanics. You're taking like 2 weeks to sleep, just to sleep, for like Act 1 and 2. I never long rest enough to see everything. I definitely have a backlog of stuff. This is on a character where I've been trying to long rest more. About a synthetic stopping point? Base. Also, nuking this place can net you Lae'zel approval, despite her sounding very upset. Because she doesn't disapprove of it happening, but then she approves when you say, oh, let's just be more careful next time. But yeah, just a little oopsie. Just a bit of a whoopsie daisy. Tiny fucky wucky. Just accidentally employed divine weapons of mass destruction against an outpost of your people, Lae'zel. Just, it happens. Nothing to worry about. But, yeah. So, been live for 4.25 hours. I usually try to do these streams to the between 4 and 5 hours, so I leave time for other things in my day. But thank you for hanging out. Nice chill stream. More of this tomorrow. What day of the week's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday? Yeah, more of this tomorrow. I don't know. Fizzle's playing the first Defendant. Lazy is playing Skyrim. His first Skyrim playthrough. Refusing to stealth archer. Okay, we gotta raid Lazy. And be toxic about stealth archering. If you got my emotes, feel free to jiggle. If not, that's cool too. I'll see everyone tomorrow. I might try to start a little earlier so we can get a little more time in, maybe. Because this next section is gonna be like I could probably handle the whole crush and then start on Act 2. And once I'm starting Act 2, like in its entirety, I'm not gonna want to stop. So I'll want more stream time for that. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Have a good one, everyone. Take it easy. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.